right. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Boa tarde, mestre Doutora João Almeida. Olá, Reef. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, you're in so early. Even before Saribot came in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's good. Hope everything's good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Flair. Oh my gosh, y'all are so early today. Reef is here. Yes. Hi, Aladdin. Sharing art is legal again? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm getting good at beating Saribot. True, true, very true. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just run these ads because, gotta do the ads at the beginning. So, sorry. Hopefully, it won't be too long. But yeah, let's just get these ads out of the way. There we go. And yeah, after that, we're gonna get started. There's things to do. There are things afoot. Yeah, hopefully we're all gonna be good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let me just make sure that everything's set up correctly. Yeah. Yep, I believe we're good to go. We're all good to go. It is, but do you have any? I do. Yeah, Flair does have some art to share. Nice, nice. Welcome in, everybody. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Everybody is sick of war. This is the first piece of content war free in 4 days. Yeah, it's kind of crazy out there. Oh, gosh. Welcome in, Fire. I hope you're doing good. I think I've finally had enough world news. I've been actively avoiding anything US related on the internet for the past few days. I get you. I get you. Yeah. It gets kind of, it's frustrating after a while. Gets very frustrating very quickly. You heard, Fire. War talk is bannable offense. True, true. Yeah. Let's avoid that at least for a little bit if possible. Because yeah, it is extremely depressing. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I believe, yeah, we're good to go. I just gotta wait the ads, sadly, because, want to make sure that nobody catches ads once they come through. But yeah. We're good to go. Because I have stuff to do. I want to do a few things this week. Not exactly sure how I'm going to tackle the whole week because I have a few things that I want to do, but I'm not sure all of them are extremely necessary. So we'll see. But the first thing I want to re-add to the game is the allowing the map to expand. Basically, what I want to have in the final version is something akin of, first of all, I want the camera to be limited towards, the map edges, right? I'm not doing that yet, but that's for later. I don't, camera limits is fine.
Come right up, sugar.
Au revoir! Howdy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Howdy. Hope everything is going well. Hope everything is good. Welcome. Welcome in. Thank you so much. But yeah, camera limits are going to be on the later side of things. What I want to do first is have the map expand because I turned it off. I don't remember exactly why, but I turned map expansion off for some reason. Or maybe it wasn't for some reason. I think it was when I redid the buildings. Previously, I was expanding when I was building in a certain place. I'm going to change that. Basically, every time something changes on a chunk that is part of the edge of the map. I want to expand the map edges based on that. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna try to tackle that today, see how that goes. And yeah, I got a few other small things I want to tackle. And after this, after these very minute changes, I'm gonna try to tackle the big boys basically. New UI, making sure I have new jobs because right now jobs are very limited. They're just gathering resources, but then there's nothing to do with those resources. I want to add stuff to do with those resources. Basically, I want the villagers to be able to use those resources for stuff other than building, basically. Because right now resources are only useful for building, and I want to change that. I want to have villagers be able to use those resources to refine them, do other kinds of objects. Say, for example, you can use wood to make furniture, or to I don't know. You can gather clay and then use that for cutlery making. Stuff like that, basically. But yeah, that's basically it. But that's gonna be after all these small changes. First, I want to just tackle this other stuff, and then I want to fix what's already there, and then I'll add new things, basically. Chat, what's your third most favorite animal? Ooh, that's a toughie. Hard to say. Third most favorite. Third most favorite animal. I never thought about third most favorite. I know what my favorite is. But after that, it's kind of hard, actually. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to turn my gears a little bit on that one. Because I don't know. I really don't know. Howdy, Rivera. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Hello. Hi, Helkios. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, also, before I do anything else, I am so sorry. I totally forgot. Let me just post the announcements before I forget. Because that's usually, sometimes I forget and then it's bad. There you go. Okay. Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows that I'm online. All right, cool. Hiya, geek. Welcome, welcome. All the small things truth brings. I see. The orca. The orca. Orcas are cool. Yeah. I really don't know. I have so many options. It's kind of an analysis paralysis of sorts. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's real hard. It's really hard to pick. But I'll think about it. I'll think about it. For me, it would be bats. Bats are cool. Bats are cool. Yeah. Oh, not a number. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Wow, that is a lot. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Welcome, welcome. Art has been art shared. Ooh, nice. All right, all right. I'll take a look at that art sharing. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. I dig this one. Unshakable. Nice. I like how the little cat paw is tipping the scales. I like it. And bend the rules. That's actually a great visualization of bending the rules. I dig it. I really like it. Favorite out of this bunch is hard. I think I like the measured retort. I think the little detail of adding the little kappa, kind of balancing the scales or tipping the scales towards their favor. I really dig this little detail. I think it's very cute. I dig. But I really like all of them. I think all of them are really good. I really, really dig them all. Yeah. Great answer. Bats are also a solid choice. They do. Yeah. Hello, number. Hi. Hi, little princess. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Sup, mate. Sup. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Yeah, but these are all really good. You're killing it. You're killing it, Flair. You're doing really good. I love all of them. But yeah, measured retort is just really cute. I really dig it. I really, really like these. I don't have a strict order, but squirrel is somewhere in the top 5. I like squirrels. Squirrels are very cute. Yeah. I don't know. There's so many that I like, but I don't know their place in the tier list. You know what I mean? I really don't know. Maybe elephant. I don't know. Because, being a specific number kind of, you know, kind of throws me off a little bit. I am unshaken. Not. It's not a number. It's not a number. Not a number. Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of a recursive thing. Squirrel is also a great choice. Yeah. All of them are pretty good. I like them. All. Hi, Ariadon. Welcome. Got here just in time for the best cat art. Yes, Flair was sharing their last batch of art with us, and it's really cute. I dig it. Well, NaN could itself mean not a number. Recursively like GNU. GNU's not Unix. And PHP hypertext preprocessor. Yeah. That is true. That is very true. Everyone is so nice. Yeah, but it's true, it looks really neat. I dig it. I dig all of them. I don't know. I like all of them for different reasons, but I guess, I don't know, measured retort is just very cute. I don't know. It's kind of cute. I like it. But they all look very nice. I really dig all of them. Lies. PHP stands for PHP hates programmers. Ah, so that's what it is. I see. Now I know. All I know is that humans don't even make top 1,000. I mean, it depends, It's tricky. Depends on the human, I suppose. Because some humans are pretty cool. I dig humans, Humans are cool. Except, a few of them, which kind of sours the whole thing. But, I try not to think about those. Those are just we don't count those. What is it? What is that saying? We do not avow or something like that. I love the it's fine cat. Exactly. No, that one's pretty cool. They're all pretty cool. I really dig them all. Yeah. I'm a fan of humans. They make great things. Yeah. I dig humans. Does it make up for the rest? Sadly, yeah. Some of them are pretty bad. I gotta say. Don't come at me with not all humans. But it's true though. I dig humans. This is something a vampire would say. Maybe. Or an alien. Or a witch. I disavow. Yeah, that's it. I disavow. Yeah, exactly. We disavow. We disavow. Some humans we totally disavow. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't know. It very much depends. It would be, I don't know. I guess it depends. My third would be somewhere in the lines of horse, elephant, and some others that I'm not remembering at the moment. What did this vow do to make you want to diss it? Because, it's not cool. Being not cool is that's the way. Only people I've heard of I disavow are Nazis pretending not to be Nazis. Wait, seriously? I mean, that's messed up. That is very messed up, I gotta say. If I was a vampire, my victims would be only people who don't bring their card back at the grocery store. Yeah. Those people are pretty bad, I gotta say. I agree. That is very that is extremely antisocial behavior, I gotta say. Oh, TV Paxoy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yay. Welcome in, TV Paxoy. I hope you're doing good. Sick people. I know. It's disgusting. Plenty of food just in that. Oh yeah, you probably wouldn't go hungry for a long time. Yeah. I'd be the cure for cancer. Yeah. All this talk is reminding me of the Castlevania animated series. Regards from Turkey, where they were as busy with killing each other. Yeah, it's pretty bad over there. Hopefully things improve in the short term. But yeah, things are pretty bad over there. I'd lump in people who take 2 parking spaces or handicap spaces when they don't need it. True. That one's also pretty bad. Yeah. Your turn, new video. I like how Reef is just asking people, what's your updates? What are your updates? Give me updates on what you're working on. Do it. Love that series. I really liked Castlevania. I think, wait a minute. Did I? Oh my gosh. I am totally, because I know that there was the new Castlevania Nocturne. That's it. I don't remember if I saw the second season for Nocturne. I think I did. Oh my gosh, I am. Yeah, it's bad when you don't remember if you saw it. No, wait, I did see it. I think I did. Oh my gosh, no, I did. I totally did. No, never mind. I remember now. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, I did watch it. Yeah, I really dig the Castlevania animated series. It's really good. It's really nice. I really dig from start to finish. I really dig the whole series. It's really cool. Castlevania series is so good. Yes, especially season 2 of the first series. Yeah, the first series is pretty good. I like the second series too, especially the climax of Nocturne is really nice. I really dig that. But yeah, overall, great series. I absolutely loved every second I spent watching it. It's really good. Oh damn, we'd have a giant feast then. True. Exactly. Yeah. What video? I believe Reef is talking about videos from your project updates. Exactly. Yeah. I was initially really disappointed with the second series, but then I kind of realized that it's just not made for me. And when I came to terms with that, I enjoyed it so much more. Gotcha. I mean, to be fair, I am not too deep into Castlevania lore. I played the what was it? I think it was the first in the series. No, the fourth. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but I only played a Castlevania game. And it wasn't even the most popular one, because I believe the Symphony of the Night is the most popular one, right? I never even played that one. But as someone who isn't all that versed with Castlevania lore, um, I just know it from tidbits. I don't follow it very closely, but I do follow it, um, sporadically. Let's say it's not a big thing, but I do follow it on occasion. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the first season, not the first season, but the first series and the second series. I really liked both of them. They were really, really nice. I really, really dig. I really dig that. I have to rewatch it sometime. It's been enough of a time that I it does warrant a rewatch. I really, really dig it. There is some nice. I think my Minecraft related job is not going to happen. They gave me a task and it's too hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Isn't it something that you can learn? I'm assuming, yeah, if you say it's too hard, then probably it's kind of complex. But yeah, maybe you could try to learn as you go. But depending on how fast they need the turnout, that might not be feasible, sadly. Did you hear that the people who made Dead Cells are making a new Castlevania game? Curse of Belmont. Oh yeah, I don't know. Is it the people who made Dead Cells? Because I believe I do know that Evil Empire, they made a DLC for Dead Cells. Yeah. They are making a new Castlevania game. Yes. I did hear about that because I've been following them very closely ever since they did The Rogue Prince of Persia, because The Rogue Prince of Persia was definitely my 2025 game. I love that game to hell and back. I've played that game probably more than I should have. It's just really good. I just really like it. I am obsessed with that game. I don't know. I just really like it. And yeah, I did notice that they're making a new they're making a new Castlevania game, which is pretty cool. I'll have to try it at some point. Yeah. Low expectations make the best experiences. Yeah, for sure. I came in pretty much not knowing a lot of the stuff. I mean, I know the main key players in Castlevania, right? Your Alucards, your Draculas, your Belmonts. I know some Belmonts. I don't know all of them because I think they invent new Belmonts every game. But yeah, I knew very little, and I came out of that pretty much a fan. I really, really liked it. Yeah. I never played any Castlevania. Didn't really even know what it was until I watched the cartoon. Okay, gotcha. No, I did know what Castlevania was, and I was aware of it, and I knew a bit going in. I knew the basics, right? But I really, really enjoyed it. Yeah. Some Israeli news says that we're next. Time is also filled up. Ugh. Hopefully not. Hopefully you'll stay safe out there. It's not even low expectations. It's more like the thing that I really loved already exists and I can go back and watch it. I shouldn't be expecting the new thing to just do the same over and over. I guess. Yeah. In a way. Yeah. Teaching you how to do is a great use of AI. I mean, you could try, I guess, even if I couldn't handle the bug in Minecraft education. It's okay. It's a bug thingy. Okay. Any new Belmonts in chat? All the Belmonts. No, but it's true. They usually, I think it's because, the Belmonts are kind of like a family line. So every time a new game comes out, they usually bring back some of the pre-established Belmonts, and sometimes they invent new ones so that you can get some new fresh blood in there, which I appreciate. It's kind of nice that they do that. They bring in new characters to widen the series appeal, which, it's cool. That's cool. I posted some videos. Oh, did you do that on Discord? Oh, you're going to post the videos. Okay. Let me know. Let me know and I'll take a peek. And yeah, after that, I will probably get started because I want to get the map to expand again. It stopped expanding because of buildings. Buildings are no longer the thing that they used to be. So, yeah, I want to bring that back. We're going to do all that. Here we go. All right. Let's take a look. Jay appreciates fresh blood, spoken like a true vampire. Um, you'll never get me. You'll never catch me alive. You'll never take me alive. Ah, you're back on this project. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, let me try to open this. Huh. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's okay. All right. Huh. Let's put this on the big screen. Nice. Yeah. I didn't know you were back doing this project. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Very cool. This is your OpenGL project, right? The one where you're doing this with OpenGL and stuff? Yeah, looking pretty sweet. Yeah, that looks pretty good. OpenGL? Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad you're making progress with this. It looks pretty cool. At least the rendering part of it. Right. Makes sense. Yeah. I usually don't just throw the code at the AI. I take the problem, try to break it into its separate individual problems, and then incrementally ask an AI. Yeah, because I believe even if you throw everything in there, I don't think they'll have enough context to solve the problem on their own. I don't think. The breaking apart is important because it focuses the AI into only one small thing, and then it's less likely to hallucinate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, or the hallucination is more easily detected. Yeah, exactly. CGI guy. Yeah, CGI guy is home at the moment. So yeah. CGI guy is in the house today. Alrighty. Let's get started then. I want to re-implement the whole map expansion thing that I had going on. But to do that, I'm going to have to make some slight changes. I don't know if it's going to take too long, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't take too long. Anyway, return to code. Return to code. It's totally fine. What happened to Pool Boy? Oh no, he's just home for, I believe it's this week. But yeah. It's all good. Alrighty. Let us do things. Let's get this stuff rolling, shall we? Oh, I even bumped the mic while doing that. I bump the mic so much. I'll have to see if I can. I wanted to try this, but I keep forgetting. I want to see if I can get the mic up here where the camera doesn't capture it, somewhere in the upper part, so that you can still catch my voice, but I don't have it right in front of my face. But, maybe it won't catch all that well. I don't know. That's okay. I can deal with that. Hiya, John Strive. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, let's get cracking then. Let's get this stuff going. Okay. Here's what's going to happen. I need, where is my code? There it is. Okay. Code needs a bit of a tweaking. Now, I believe, I don't remember exactly where this was happening, but it has to be somewhere here, right? The whole bit of being able to expand the map as we go. Because I believe I had a thing for that. I can also check with the terrain. Maybe checking with the terrain would be easier to do. Do I have that? Because I don't think this was event-based, actually, now that I think about it. I try to render it, and then I ask the map to update, which is yeah, that's fine. Let's see. No, this is cloning. That's not what I want. Ah, okay, here we go. Here we are. Okay. Generate terrain data. But what I want to do, it's not exactly this. I really, really need a better way of doing this thing. Ah, okay. So it might be this one. Redraw location. I wonder if this is it. It's not this one. That much is sure. It's probably this one. Let's see. Where is this being used? Ah, okay. Give me a minute. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think there is a way to do that here. I just need to be careful with how I do it because this might lead into problems down the line. Entity. I have a created and I have a removed. So I can do this. I just got to be careful. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Hi, Xenobleed. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh, I need a glass of water. Welcome. Fun fact, water helps memory. So if you forgot to drink water, that's exactly why. Exactly. Yes, indeed. And thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. I was just about to do that, but thank you. Cheers. I need a glass of water. Here's to you and to Reef, who actually redeemed it. Cheers. Until we meet again. Thank you so much for stopping by. What's up, witches? Welcome in, Nex. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. What's up? I hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Okay. It's probably going to have to be here. I do redraw location here. I'm not sure if I want to do that, though. At least, I'm only redrawing the location if I'm placing a building there, but I'm not expanding it, which I should. I am not expanding it, which I really need to. I mean, to be fair, it should be happening because I am calling this, but I don't know why that's not happening, actually. That's kind of weird. Because I am supposedly generating chunks around this. So what is happening? Lurk away, Riadan. Thank you so much. Lurk away. It's fine. Lounge Dude is with us today. Yes, indeed. A robot person, a wizard, perhaps a wizard from the school of pools. Exactly, a pool wizard. The pool wizard is among us. Oh man, that would be a killer emote. I need to make a pool wizard. That'd be pretty sweet. I'll have to add that to my endless list of emotes that I need to create. Okay. I am supposedly generating new chunks around this, which is kind of weird. To do pull wizard? Yeah, I need to put that down. I cast jacuzzi bubbles. Yes. Yes, indeed. I am doing this, but it's not. Is it expanding though? I feel like it's not. Something is wrong here. Okay, let me try then. Let's see if I can. Okay, build me a house here, for example. It should expand towards this side. But I don't think that's happening. Oh, they're not going to build because they don't have resources, I don't think. Yeah, there's not enough resources to build it. Okay, gather me some, if you please. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay, they're doing it. I have to select buildings. I don't have a way to select buildings yet. That one is also top priority. I need to fix that. Yeah, it's not expanding. I don't know why, but we're gonna figure that out. Oh, I'm doing this, aren't I? And I'm pretty sure that this is not working correctly. I think that's it. Is this even working correctly at this point? Maybe it's not. Maybe this whole thing is just not working as it should. Let me see exactly what is being called here. I want to make this happen for everything, not just building construction. I want to have this happen, for example, you cut a tree somewhere, you should be able to, the map should expand that way. But something is happening here. It's not doing that for some reason. Wait, did I run it? I ran it through. Well, you need to debug if you want to run it. You need to run into debug mode if you want to debug. That's kind of the point of it. Tisk tisk. Okay. Build me a house right here at the edge. Okay, so it is doing that. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, okay, so this is if stage is null. All right, cool. So let me see. What is going on here? Why are you doing that? Is my question. Okay. According to this, the building is at 12-9 in world position. Okay, let's see. So it occupies 12-9. Correct. Cool. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, I need to generate chunks around this. Because I do have the chunk coordinates right here. Wait a minute. Okay. Positions. Okay. It's this. Okay. Positions to update. Cool. So given that, positions to update is just 12-9 because that's where the building is located, right? Positions to render also adds that in. But the problem is somewhere in this method, there's only one world position. Generate new chunks around that. Fair. That's fair. So what is this doing? 12-9. 12-9. Okay. So this should at least create 3 new, because I built this on the right side edge. So that means it's got everything except the 3. Well, not even 3. It should create more than that, because I am creating more in the x-axis than I'm doing the y-axis. So 10.8 is already created. Most of these are created. Wait, what? Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, never mind. Okay, stop that. Run again. It's super effective. Is asleep. Drowns. Oh no. Rip Reef. No, Reef, no. The only Brazil bro doesn't know how to swim. That's not true. There's probably a lot, some of them out there. The pool wizard needs to cast Find Familiar to get a pool lifeguard and help Reef. True, very true. I believe even the Phelps can swim while asleep. You'd think that, but that man is more fish than person. True. He's not even a man anymore. He's kind of like a mermaid almost. Okay. Build the house like there, over there. Okay. Cool. That should be, yeah, -14, -16. Okay, yeah, that's the new position. Okay, so this, I believe, yeah, it returns true if a new chunk was created, otherwise false. I probably should change the way this works because it's kind of iffy, but okay. Now, if it exists, no, it's true if it was created, false if it already exists. Okay. So, if it already exists, then we move on. Otherwise, we need to generate it. Now, I am pretty sure that some of these are not generated, because this one is even worse than the other ones. Unfortunately, I can't show you because it's in debug mode, but I actually had to build this one in the corner. So there's going to be way more chunks that are going to just, they shouldn't work per se. Okay, -15, -17. I believe this one is not created. No, but it still says, what? Which one is this? -14. That one exists, I think. So that one is correct. -13. Now, this one does not exist. I am pretty sure. Because this goes against the edge. So what is it doing here? Something. You're not telling me that already exists, do you? 13, 17. It's right there. Does it get... Okay. It might be a problem with this specifically. It already exists. Why? It shouldn't. It shouldn't at all. Unless... Because, yeah, I just realized this has got 56 things in here. How have you generated so many things when I only asked for 15? You've got 56 in here. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I think this is part of the problem. This has got way more information than it should. A pool wizard's familiar would just be an inflatable animal, or those foam noodles. Yeah, those foam noodles. For sure, for sure. Go foam noodle. Yeah, it's creating way more chunks than it should. There should only be 15 chunks in there. And yet, when you go and check, it's got so many of them. I don't understand why. So let's take a look here. I add them here. What is this? I create a chunk. Where do I do this? Get or create at coordinates. I use this in a lot of places, actually. But this one, okay. Let me try and see what this does specifically, because I might just be doing more than I should. Well, I'm definitely doing more than I should. Okay. Where are you at right now? Three. That's fine. That one's fine. But, okay. Yeah, this is running way more than it should, I feel. I think this is it. I think this is the problem. This is running way more than it should. But this is a world thing. Right, this is a world thing. The world doesn't matter in this case. What I need... Yeah. I need this to happen, but not on Overworld, because Overworld is irrelevant. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can do this. Can I do that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, well. Can't do that, sadly. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we're in region now. We are in region. Around the world position. And this position is the settlement location right here. I create the chunks. Yes. So after this is completed, actually, after this is completed, I should have 15 chunks in there. Exactly. Okay, I have 15 in there. This is the correct thing. This is the correct size. When is this adding more to it, though? Something is wrong here. Okay. Okay. Why are you calling this again? Oh, I think yeah. Yeah. I think I know why this is happening. That explains a lot. Yep. This is tricky. How am I going to do this, actually? No, but wait, this is for overworld. Or isn't it? No, this is for region. So we generate chunks. I might need to improve this a little bit. I feel like this is going to become a bit of a problem. But even so, even with all of that, even with all of that, I'm going to need a different system, I feel. Because this is going to become a problem soon. Sorry, said alone, I had to leave. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You should totally add a pool wizard to my D&D campaign. Oh, absolutely. I should totally add a pool wizard. Yes, you should. Yes. That cheeky 3-hour meeting. 3 o'clock meeting. Yeah. Totally. Totally that, and I'm making popcorns for my kid. All right. Makes sense. Can this kid look up on ChatGPT how to make popcorn? Poor kid. Dude would very quickly set my microwave on fire. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, okay. Kids can be a bit hazardous in that regard. I tried telling my boss today about ChatGPT and the Pentagon and why are people deleting their stuff off of it. I'm tired, boss. Yeah. That sounds like a recipe for frustration right there. My company uses Claude and Gemini. Same, and it's causing more issues than it's worth. That's the gist of it. This is generate around entities. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Well, yeah, no wonder I have all these positions going on around here. But 56 sounds like such a weird number. If that was the case, it should just render everything instead. I might need a different system for this. I'm just trying to think of what the best way would be to tackle it. Because there's a lot of ways that I can do this. But yeah, this definitely needs a bit of a rehaul, for sure. I'm creating it. When I enter this session, it's not even a... It's not even when I go into location. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this, sadly. I tried Claude for a while. Yes, they check my usage. Yes, it impacts performance review. Let's not go there. It says so much BS, so much stuff wrong, crazy stuff. Yeah, those things are just... You got to be really careful with those things, sadly. Hi, Harukanen. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, Miss Joanna and other younglings. Welcome in, Harukanen. I hope we're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I can't do it like this. I don't think. Because I was just thinking, this is going to be tricky. I am generating around entities, which means I get occupied world positions. Now this is very wacky, because at a certain point, it'll be so full of stuff that it's just going to revolve around itself. Yeah, see, there's 15 in there because I created them due to... So the settlement, I positioned the settlement in a certain place. I created all of these. So now it's telling me to generate around that too. Would that give the 50 something? No, that wouldn't be enough, would it? So you generate the new ones around that. So that means... Where's the area? Do I not have a... Oh, it must be here. Yeah, here we go. Area. So now I've got 45 of them, which is insane, but kind of tracks, I feel. 15. Maybe not. Maybe it's too much. Let me think. 15, that would be 7 at the top, 7 at the bottom, 14. That'd be around 30, be 29. And then 3 more on each side. So that's not nearly enough for 45. What the heck are you doing, my guy? So yeah, the problem at the end of the day, problem is this. Okay. Let's start with the basics. This whole thing is not running very well, but I want to try and see if I can actually get it to render regardless of everything else. So let's try that. Hopefully that'll help. I had some good experiences with GitHub Copilot. If my job was just deving stuff, I could see myself getting it just to get stuff up and running faster. But to just put everything into its hands, yeah, that's not a good idea, I don't think. Yeah. I am a vibe coder now. Oh no, Fenbjörg, no. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, Johnson! 2 hours 29. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. 2 hours and 29. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. My new nickname is the Proto Bro because all I get done is prototypes. Ah, you're the Proto Bro. Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense. It's unfortunate I can never become 100% vibe coder because not reading the code at all is not something I like to do. Yeah, and you shouldn't do it, to be fair. That should not be a thing, for sure, for sure. Nice. I'd love to be able to turn my brain off entirely and go with it, but my personality doesn't allow that. No, you'll be better off for it, trust me. You'll be way better off for that. So don't worry. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're doing good. You're doing good. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll actually get this thing sorted and I'll start tackling this. I have an idea. I'm going to try to render stuff anyway. And then I'll see why these chunks are all getting generated, which is tricky, but hopefully maybe this will warrant somewhat of a redo. Not exactly a redo, but just trimming down some of the more ancient stuff. There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense to be here anymore. And I could just get rid of it because it's not getting used anyway. So I might just do a little bit of a trim down and see if that helps with finding out the problem. But yeah, I'll actually just do that. I'll try to keep it. I'll try to have this rendering and then go from there. Yeah. Just give some extra satisfaction knowing what's going on, no matter if I wrote the code or not. Yeah, I mean, you'll be better off for it. Trust me. I hate the black boxes. You should. Absolutely. All right. Ads are in progress. I will take a quick break. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. And after that, I'll hopefully figure out what's going on here. So yeah, I will see you in a few minutes. I hope you stick around. See you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's see if I can figure this one out. I am going to do the simple thing, and then we'll see. Because I've been thinking while I was away, there are a few ways to solve the problem, but I'll need I'll need a new system for that, which I kind of don't want to do for now. So we're going to go with the basic. Let's see if I can get that working. So here we are. Let me just, when I place a building here, I am redrawing the location based on that. Now, I am generating, oh, give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. That was fast. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. I'm generating the new chunks around here, and I'm assuming that this gives me the generated positions. Yeah, it does. This, because then I use this to render them. So I'm gonna try to do some brute forcing here. See if I can. What the heck was that? Okay. I'm gonna just try to brute force it here, and then I'll improve this as I go. But yeah, this does need a different system for this to work. But I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do this specifically. Let's just do positions to update then. That should do. 'Cause in the end, we're generating, and then I'm telling it to render, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Not sure if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Because the way things are happening now, it's not easy to do what I was doing before. Just kind of a problem. But we'll get to it. We'll figure that one out. Okay. Place me a house. Okay, yeah, it's back to working again. But this is not ideal per se. This is not strictly ideal. Manusha construtora. Yeah. Heck yeah. All right, gather me that. Gather me some more resources so I can build more things. But yeah, what I want to do after this is over is actually expand the map as they edit stuff around, which is not an easy thing to do, to be fair. Okay, build me another house here in the corner, for example. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it is updating. Visually, it's correct, but in code, there's a lot of extraneous things happening that shouldn't be happening. Let's be fair. What are we working on today? Basically, I'm trying to have the map expand. Previously, the map wasn't expanding ever since I did that new building method. The terrain, or rather the edges of the map, weren't expanding as they were previously. So I'm trying to bring that back. Problem is, doing that is kind of a problem, mostly because there's a few things here which are not supposed to happen this way anymore. So yeah, it is functional. It is doing what it should, but it's not exactly the best way to do it. Also, why is this not getting built? What's going on? Is it because it's nighttime? Oh, they're gathering stuff. I'm guessing that's why no one's coming to build. Are you coming to build that? Okay, yeah, they are. Okay, cool. I'm assuming, what, it's only you two? Or are some others coming? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing everybody else just... Okay, I'm assuming someone is coming to do it. I'm assuming it's you. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing that it's too wasteful. There are two characters right here which were already working on it, and someone's just coming out from nowhere to just do that. What is that emote? I love it though. Okay, yeah, so it is working. But what? What are those emotes? I love them. Love to get some random gift subs. I see. Yeah, for sure. That's pretty neat. I agree. Okay. It is working. It's not entirely as I want it to be, but to do to do it the way I want it to will probably end up being a lot more work than what I'm willing to put in right now. I might change that in the future, or it might even be something I tackle coming, the next few days in the week. For now, though, I'm going to leave it as is, as this. It's not pretty. It's too wasteful, but I'll keep it like this for now. Yeah. Because there's other stuff that's more important to do. To be quite fair, there is way more things to improve than just this. So okay, I'm gonna leave this as for the last thing I'm gonna tackle during the week. Sorry, I stopped. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll just keep it like this, and I'll try to improve this come next week. or not come next week, or, after I finished everything else I've decided to tackle this week. It should give me some leeway because the stuff I've got planned for this week aren't too, what's the word for it? They're not too complicated. They might take some time, but they're not complex. So yeah, I'll try to do those first, and then I'll come back to this one because I feel like this one's going to be a bit of a doozy. The whole system needs a bit of a refresher to work with the way things are now. So yeah, okay, keep that in there. That's fine because I've got other stuff to do. Okay, let's see which one I tackled first. Okay, there is something. I believe this one can be fixed rather quickly. Let me see. Because there is this problem when buildings do not have resource costs, they don't get built, and they should. Because I'm feeling like I'm not doing that strictly, or I'm checking for resources and it just doesn't check correctly. So I'll need to fix that. Let me see here. What would I need to go to the templates? Oh, oops. Yeah. So imagine we take this out. So there's no resources for building a house. It doesn't need anything. It can just get built, right? I think they don't actually build this. I think it never gets to the point where they actually start building. Let's see if that's the case. Because if it is, then I think it's an easy enough fix. But I just want to make sure that this is the case just so that there's, say a house, right? Doesn't need any resources. They do clear it. But after they clear it, after they clear it, they never build it. And I'm assuming this is because they're waiting for resources to get delivered. But because the building has no resource requirements, it just never updates. So let me fix that. For each resource missing, I create a pile. But that's the thing. If resource missing value is 0, then we don't do anything with this. But on the other hand, okay. So it becomes into resource delivery. Here's the bit though. If this okay, there's an easier way to do this. because I believe this is the update, right? Yeah. Let's do something here. This is not going to be the way it goes. Remove all. Is there no way to do that? Wait, what is this? Isn't this a list? Oh, it's a dictionary. It's a dictionary, so I can't do that. There isn't a remove all from dictionaries, I assume. It just clears it. Okay. Okay. Might need a different way of doing this then. Should be. Because what I want to do here is. Well, there is another way of doing that, actually. Okay. I can't do this. Hmm. Okay. This should kind of fix that. I'm running low on gifted subs, including that one. Oh no! Fire, no. I am so sorry. Hi, Kodakula. Lurk away. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this needs to be true. Right. True. And then it gets set to false. There we go. No, wait a minute. Yes, exactly. It gets set to false. Okay. That should help. Let's see. Hopefully that fixes that. Hopefully that fixes things. No Anita emote. The chat is now a safe place. But it won't be as funny though. You know? That's the thing. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. It doesn't for a reason, I think. Yeah, I think I know why. Okay. But because I believe this. Yeah. I believe this doesn't get called. I don't have a way to jump immediately to a certain thing. That's the problem. Yeah. What I need to do. This is not gonna. Oh no, wait, it does call from here. Okay, that makes sense. So if we're at resource delivery, which we will be, yeah, base preparation. It gets into resource delivery right here. But it shouldn't. This is the else. Right, exactly. But if I do this, I call progress changed. Okay, so that is still correct. Is this just not getting called? Is that what's happening? Estamos a dar um tempo. Did you say this chat is safe? Guess we gotta fix that. Hiya, Totem. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Totem is feeling blue today. True. Totem is very blue today. Too many people use green lately. I mean, I like green. Green is cool. I don't think this is ever getting called, actually. I don't think this is ever getting called. Did it ever reach this? Now I'm curious. I don't think it does. I had so many breakpoints. Take them all out. That's fine. I don't need that either. That's yeah. It never reaches that point. Yeah, I figured that was the case. That was dumb of me. The problem is being the trailblazer of new fashion on Twitch has its bad sides. Yeah. Aquele gajo é gira e eu quero ver se dá sem perder a minha safety. I can't English today. Don't worry. It's fine. I understood it all the same. Yeah. I don't like you, Blue. You're messing with what I'm used to. Stop. Forever alone. Yep. That sounds just like it. Okay, here's the deal. Let me put the cost back in just so I can check something specific. Put the cost back in. Do I have it? I do not have it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't know, put something. I don't know. Make it just one of a thing, just so we can make it one wood. Sure, why not? Just enough so it can have something. I might turn yellow tomorrow. I mean, yeah. Minutia ban him. 7 streak, baby. Thank you so much, Totem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Moment of truth. Does that piece of code run? It never does. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so I can just get rid of that. So I need this, but not here. This is not the place for it. This doesn't even run. This is so stupid. Anyway. This ain't it. This ain't it. I will need this, but not here. Let me just... I think I'm doing this when stuff gets delivered. I am pretty sure. Because I create this. And then I check for delivery totals. And then I set the state. This whole system is terrible. That's fine. Now, problem is, I need this to work. This needs to work. What is this at? Resource delivery? This needs to run, basically. Who are you thanking, Manisha? I don't see Totem in chat, just a blue stranger. The sword of the stranger. That I was just reminded of that because I love that movie. But yeah. Just a blue stranger. His new wife didn't mind the username, just the color. Maybe that was it. This gets cold here. If it's not base preparation, then we leave. But that's not entirely true. Well, it is, but it isn't. You'll see what I mean. So this gets into resource delivery. Now, I shouldn't even do this. What? Why did you delete the whole thing? I should just do this. If there are no resources missing, I don't even know why that was there, actually. That's just dumb. If I do this, I think that solves the problem. Hopefully. Because in that case, let me see. This only gets filled here. So after we reach this point, We do this. This is the baseline. Now, we add the build resources for the building template. If there is nothing in there, then we just move immediately to building stage. Yeah. So, okay, let's put it to the test. Let's say I say 0 here. It's kind of silly. It shouldn't do that, but let's just say I do it that way. Okay, there we go. Also, why are you? Oh yeah, okay. You're building in the corner. I have to. I have to fix. Also, why are there so many people here? Oh, there's only 3. Okay, that's. It looks like more than 3, but all right. If you say 3, then I believe you. I believe you. Rest of them should be hanging around, I suppose. Yeah, there was only 3 people in there. Okay. Okay. So that fixed it. It was just a matter of deleting that. That was dumb of me. But that should be that's fine. That's okay for me. Now, another test. Imagine it has nothing. Oh, but there's still stuff in there. I did see that. There was stuff in the debugger that wasn't working as it should. I have to fix that. I don't know exactly what happened over there, but I'll have to fix it. See if that happens again. Build. Okay, they're going to clear the whole thing. Move it out of the way. And then they'll start building it. Hopefully. Okay, that's not supposed to happen that way, but okay. Okay, in this case, there's no errors, but there's still a thing. It does wait an extra hour when it shouldn't. Yeah, they could get started immediately now, but they're not doing that. Oh, they are. They're already doing it. Okay. I don't know why it took that long. Okay, but okay. But apparently when I put something at 0, like this, it gives out some errors. I need to fix that. Why is it doing that? Two, 3. Oh, it didn't. There were no errors this time. That's weird. Okay. I guess I'll take that then. Not sure why that was happening at the other time, but you know what? We take those. Woo, look at all the stuff they're carrying. I need to add a carry limit. I need to add some sort of carry limit. It's just silly. The fact that they can carry just everything is extremely silly. Okay. No major errors. All right. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, if you ain't that much into Twitch altogether, first I gotta get her into gaming a bit more. Ah, gotcha. First is gaming, second is Twitch, then is fun times in cosplay. That's the pipeline. I see. That sounds like legit. Yeah. You should skip to fun times in cosplay. Might help getting rid of that blue. Hiya, Jumbotron. Welcome. Hiya. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Married people in their dirty minds only on Jay's chat. I'm not the kind of guy to kiss and tell, but let's just say that nobody ever left this house unsatisfied. Let's go. You'll love to hear it. Oh my gold. I'm a golder boy. There you go. Totem is just trying out all the colors today. I dig. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. Can we avoid the M word? The M word. I'm sour on the whole idea after my priest told me I can't marry Bayonetta, even if I pure platinum the whole game because he's just not real, son. How dare he? How dare he say that to you? I'm so sorry you had to hear that, Kago. That sucks. Hi, Akaga. Welcome. I'm not the guy to kiss and tell, but here's me kissing and telling. Yes, absolutely. Don't worry, if I got somebody, everybody else is pretty much guaranteed to get it. I've said more in this chat to what I would do to you next, goddammit. My boy Kago has some good taste. I don't know a lot about Bayonetta, but she's an enjoyable character. For sure. You're right. I'm going after Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta. I just need to lower my standards. No, don't do that. Don't lower your standards. I'm partial to Blood Rain. Makes sense. I can see it. Who are you talking to, Fire? I don't see Totem in chat. Just a strange minion. I mean, there are an awful lot of people dressing like to be. Oh my gosh. I know that's not exactly what you mean. But there was this point, I remember it vividly. There was this point in time where Final Fantasy XIV had this collab with Nier Automata. Oh my gosh, dude. Everybody was rocking a 2B suit. Every single one. Holy crap. It was kind of obnoxious. Everybody was rocking it. Every time you'd turn your face, you'd see a person dressing like that. Holy moly. You sound like the type that wants to have a girl sit in his face like that for fun. What? Oh, wait, I missed a bunch. Okay, chat has just scrolled a ton. Sorry. Okay. I see Fire likes the vampires. Yeah, for sure. It's the god baddies and the British accent. Ah, gotcha. A refined taste. I see. I don't need my wife choking me to death in my sleep. Just not into that. At least you got it right this time. It's a woman you're improving. I mean, anything goes. A gothic baddie with a British accent that calls you love. Oh God. You sound like the type that wants to have a girl sit in his face like that for fun. Oh my God. Zero was 16-bit. On a CRT, it's not my fault. It's not Kago's fault, okay? Kago was misled, I blame the Japanese. I blame Japanese Mega Man artists. There, I said it. The only thing I want from beautiful babes is to hear that intellectual conversation. Nice. No, bro. You don't justify it. You deny it with all your strength. I mean, to be is pretty based off it. Who said that? No, it's not. Okay. The suit's fine, right? I mean, depending on how you look at it, it might be a bit questionable. But, suit itself, okay. It's just the fact that everybody was rocking it. I understand it's the new thing. I get that. But it's still, holy crap. There was just so many people doing that. You just see them out in the streets, in the major hubs, in the major cities. Everybody was rocking the suit. It was crazy. This chat is going right to Hornage. Bonk. Yes. You can hear pretty well when you're playing the chair. I see. I am learning so much today. As you should. Hiya, rabbits. Welcome. Oh my gosh. You came in at a time. Let's just call it that. You came in at a time. Let's just put it that way. Wait, no. I wanted to uncomment. Okay. I commented for some reason. I see I joined at the right time. You joined at a time. If it's right or not, it's not up for me to say. Don't tell the Southerners. I'd be partial to 0, male or female. Nice. Now I know Jay is busy explaining why she hates to be. I didn't say that. I did not say that. But I thought I'd let it be known. No, it's not that. It's just, oh man, everybody was wearing it. Everybody. It was so weird. You felt like you were in the same place all the time. Can I say that Jay was awfully aware of 2B without context? Oh yeah, absolutely without context. Because I never played the games. I just saw that everybody was rocking the outfit. Yeah. Today I learned that we need to search the dark web to find a British goth baddie if we went far to get a girlfriend. There's probably a lot of them out there. You probably don't need to go to the dark web. They do exist. They are around. Should be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. No. Okay. This is wrong. I need to fix that. Get me that. Also take this out. I need to put this inside of this if. Because otherwise this is going to run 2 times. Is it already there? Oh, it is. Okay. Why did I think it wasn't? I was probably reading this wrong. Okay. That's good then. State, old state progress. Yeah, okay. Everything, okay, it's fine. Never mind. I'm good on my own, thanks. Real question here. Does Hot Pool Boy know who 2B is? Yeah. I mean, he's kind of like me. He never played Nier Automata, but he knows it by cultural osmosis, basically. Kind of like me. I think I heard her say 2B. More like tier 2, grade B waifu. Ooh, don't let the 2B fans catch wind of that. They'll skewer me in the pike. They'll skewer me in a spear. But I love Jay's logic on this. Nah, there's one in each corner. Yeah, because they were everywhere. There's one in each corner. Just not a British goth baddie. And you need to pay for those. Be careful. Wait, what? What the heck are you even talking about? I don't even know anymore. Oh, he knows. He's now known as the pool wizard. Yeah, people were talking about the pool wizard. Yeah, because of the robes, you see. I'm 100% sure there might have been a conversation between Jay and Pool Boy to have fun times in a 2B cosplay. That's why she's so aware of her. It doesn't go that deep, all right? It doesn't go that deep. But that's still very funny, though. The pool wizard listening to this chat might just kill streaming altogether. That's what she said. Simone, please stop me. You're fine. You're good. Então ficas em casa a fazer um jogo, é? Esse jogo tá muito bom, filha. Esse jogo tá muito bom. Estou a gostar, estou a gostar. Oh, meu Deus. Okay, okay. It doesn't go that deep. That deep. I'll clip that. Clipped out of context. That, you know, it is what it is. Managing something. What the heck is even going on with chat right now? Y'all need to stop. You need to be stopped. Anyway, okay. Let me see, because I think I fixed that one. So, yeah. Y'all need to hydrate. God dang. Shade. Yeah. Now you need to explain to him. It's yeah, it's basically a very, what's the word for it? Is Anisha turning red? No, I'm fine. She's turning red. Am not. It's hot today, isn't it? Actually, no. I thought it'd be more. I mean, it's fine. It's not summer, but you know. Oh my god. It translates to curly in Google Translate. That's because it's not supposed to be a direct translation. It's kind of it's jargon. That's the word I was looking for. It was jargon. It's slang. It's not supposed, because ashamed or embarrassed would be I don't even, I'm not even finding a right word for it right now, but it'd be something envergonhada. É isso, envergonhada. Porque eu estava a pensar em embaraçada, mas isso não funciona tão bem. Envergonhada é melhor. Yeah, so it would be envergonhada. That would be the best word to put it, to put there. Because yeah, there's not, it's slang. It's basically slang. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm not turning red. Here's some cold water. Exactly. Google Translate on Portuguese slang is so fun. Oh man. I haven't tried it. I have to try a few words out of that. It's slang. Yeah, it's slang. Yeah. Bring out the accent of the sub message. Y'all are getting. Y'all are getting y'all hot and bothered. Goodness me. Y'all are insane. Y'all are totally insane. I mean, if we take curly as a metaphor, you're curling yourself due to embarrassment, so it works. I guess, yeah. But we say it that way. I believe it's for different reasons. All this and I forgot to clip it. It's fine. Oh, right. As we're going to start in about 40-ish seconds, I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll fix some more stuff because I've got a few other things that need some fixing today. Yeah. Pretty sure Jay is going to nuke the VOD to avoid all the compromising clips. Nah, I'm good. Saved by the ads. Oh yeah. The pool wizard on couples therapy should be interesting this week. So, doctor, she keeps responding to these people on the internet and she laughs and then turns red. Insanity. Actual insanity. She's clearly emotionally cheating on Pool Boy with us. Oh my gosh. Insane. Y'all are insane. But that's okay. I love you anyway. Can you hear the clicking on the run ads button? I didn't actually click that. Yeah. Please run. Just run. Please stop it. We're the best friend. People say I would love a partner just like you, but not you. I guess. Yeah. Do the ads now. The red started when we mentioned cosplay fun times with Bobo. Nothing of the sort. Y'all are reading too much into it. All right. Yeah. Ads are playing. So I'll take a quick break. I will just take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I will catch you on the other side of those ads. So see you in a bit, everybody. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Took a little longer than I wanted to. All right, let me just catch up a chat real quick. For the record, this conversation is Totem's fault. Whatever he is, I just see a strange minion. Wherever he is, yeah. Jay, show us your cosplay collection. Are we gonna find the 2B cosplay in the mix? No, because I don't have any cosplay collection. You literally invoked me. Who in his right mind would say that? Chat is safe now. Chat is safe. Poor Jay, apparently not. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. I'll stop. Chat and Jay can't take more than this. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Is this a bad time to post pics of my Lara Croft cosplay? The pics are spicy. Spicy Lara. I've heard the rumors. I mean, you know, yeah. Link away. But they have to be yours. No cheating. No cosplays. I feel sad for Hot Pool Boy. No, it's fine. It's fine. Please do. Also, link your OF. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with you today? Okay. One more thing I want to do. Let's ask it. No, I'll behave. Don't play coy. You got a top tier sub on my OS. Hiya, Wubble Dobsy. Welcome. Can I post my Lara Croft cosplay? It's a little spicy. I'm an overweight male. I mean, yeah. Why the heck not? Hiya, Wubble Dobsy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay. Gotta focus. All right. Gotta do the thing. Okay. There's a few things I still want to tackle, but first of all is going to be this one. I want to, I have a tool, well, not a tool, but I have a command that adds positions to a certain area, and that's fine, right? That's okay. But I have a way to add more storage, but I don't have a way to clear that. So I want to be able to decrease the size of these areas that I set up. So I'm going to do that. Shouldn't take too long, but let's do, we're doing quick and small fixes today. Eventually I want to tackle bigger stuff, but today we're just going to fix the small things, I guess. Don't out me like this. I'm going to reject the last custom photos that I ordered. And I have no OF. I'm only in it for the love of the game. Let's go. That's what you love to see. Yeah. I respect that. I respect that quite a lot. Be right back. See you in a bit, Totem. Is chat in cooldown? Is it safe? I think it is. I think we're safe. I think we're good for now. Okay. So I do have, I believe, should be here somewhere. Oh, right. It's a click and drag thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay. Position, click and drag. Okay. I do have one to add mark for extraction. Yeah. I have a designate area here. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's do, well, it's not exactly a copy of this one, but we'll get there. Let's just duplicate this. So instead of, what to call this? Yeah, it's safe. No, I need the money, please. Poor Kago. So I have the designate area, or instead of designate area, let's call it something else. Well, for now we're gonna keep it. Okay, add area, remove. Positions. I should be able to just remove an area altogether. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, but I'll do this one. Okay. Do I need that? Maybe I do. I am not using it here. Am I? Yeah, because I do have a render context for this. Maybe I don't need this. I can get by. Well, I can add the context to it. That's fine. But the state region, I don't need this anymore. Because I have the render context right here. I believe. Is that not it? I'm guessing no. But okay, I'll keep it that way. That's fine. I like that emote. I need to do one for me. That and this one. Oh, look. It's Jay looking at chat today. I dig it. I dig it, that one. Guimarães, advogado pede ajuda à inteligência artificial e acaba a citar acórdãos que não existem. What? Why are people like this? Advogado pede ajuda à inteligência artificial e acaba por citar acórdãos que não existem. Tribunal da Relação diz que é absolutamente inadmissível. Adoro. You love to see it. Tribunal da Relação de Guimarães acusou um advogado de ter citado em peças processuais certos de 6 acordos que não existem, mas que terá desencantado com a ajuda da inteligência artificial. Oh my god. Ah! Why? Por acordo das favor. Absolutamente inadmissível, sugere a participação do caso à ordem dos advogados face à possível violação dos deveres profissionais por parte de um dos seus membros. Ok, ok. Tribunal da Relação de Guimarães manifesta a mais profunda perplexidade. A mais profunda perplexidade. Uau. Pela circunstância ao longo toda. Wow, dude. Ooh, this one stings. Okay, to anyone who can't read Portuguese, this basically says we have to what's the word? Oh man, I'm failing. My Portuguese to English is failing. Demand. Thank you. We have to demand a lot more from human intelligence. You have to demand a lot more from human intelligence. Yikes. Especially when servicing a function as decisive in the social fabric as administering, auxiliating justice and tribunals. Holy crap, dude. These are some harsh words right here. You'll love to see it. The lawyer cited excerpts of 6 treaties that are not published in any source indicated by the lawyer or in any other. So basically, he just cited 6 treaties that basically don't exist. Holy crap, dude. Incredible. Fortunately, judicial decisions are produced by human minds, critical and alert, of judges with careers, with decade-long careers, experienced in what they do, and also with holy crap, with with technology and computer literacy, who wouldn't let this go by, wouldn't let this aberrant situation go by. Holy crap, dude. That is. I gotta say. That stings. That stings pretty deep. You'll love to see it. Incredible. Actually incredible. Let's go. Based tribunals and judges in our judicial system. Let's go. See, I'm saving Jay with a well-timed AI rant. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. You owe me. I do. To anyone who can't read Portuguese, she says while looking directly at me. No, just in general, because I know a lot of people over here, don't speak Portuguese. That's why. A Portuguese lawyer used AI to defend his case, and the AI produced quotes from cases that don't exist. Yeah, basically that. Yeah. Wait, Your Honor, let my lawyer regenerate his defense at least 5 times. No, but that one stung pretty deep. Fortunately, judicial decisions are produced by human minds, critical and aware, of judges with decade-long careers, experienced in what they do, and also in brackets, and also with technology and computer literacy. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Your Honor, I can make mistakes. Don't forget to accept my cookies. Disgraceful. Do you want me to generate some evidence? Don't mind the fingers. Read the end. What? Is there something at the end? Or was that it? O tribunal manteve a pena e condenou o recorrente a pagar 5 unidades de conta. Cerca de 500 euros de taxa de justiça. Oh! Yikes. Yeah, he kept the charge. And he has to pay I'm the way I'm reading is he has to pay 5 times 500 euros. Is that it? Of justice tax? Is that what's happening? Or is it just 500 in total? For the 5 units. So each unit would be around 100. From the way I'm reading it, it seems like the 5 units that he has to pay is the 500, not 5 times 500. Not only was the sentence maintained, the judge imposed a fine on top of it. You'll love to see it. Sounds like the US legal system to me. Ooh, ouch. But this is a huge win for our justice system. Let's go. You'll love to see it. He was made to pay custos judiciais, legal proceedings. Right, exactly, yeah. But I believe in total it goes about around 500 euros, right? 500 total. Yeah. That's what it reached to me as well. All right. Uma unidade de conta 102 euros. Ah, okay. It's 102 euros for one legal proceeding, right? A unidade de conta em Portugal que serve de base para calcular as taxas de justiça está atualmente fixada em 102 euros from Gemini. So it must be right? I mean, assuming, yeah. €520. Don't forget the ChatGPT sub. Oh my god, dude. I mean, to be fair, I don't know exactly how long this took. I don't know exactly how much, but he's basically, this person is basically wasting the time of the judges and everybody involved for upwards of hours because of this, these things. It's kind of, I don't know. It's a wacky world out there. It is. I got mine from Doutor Finanças, and those guys never fail. Yeah, Doutor Finanças is pretty knowledgeable in those kinds of things. Holy crap. You'll love to see it. Some of these quotes are just very nasty, which I do appreciate. They're extremely nasty. But the one that takes the cake is this one. You have to demand more from human intelligence. Yikes. I guess that says it all. Yikes. That's a big yikes. All right, let's keep working on this, shall we? Okay, I need to remove positions based on where I click. So this, yeah, instead of adding positions, I need to remove them. Am I calling this anywhere else? I don't think I am I? I gotta start saying that. It is extremely quotable, I have to say. Because it's not even, you have to demand more. You have to demand a lot more. A lot more from human intelligence. Yikes. That stings a little bit. If I was hearing this, I would just curl up into a ball and would I basically just want to dig myself into an early grave. God dang. Okay. Do I have a remove positions? I do not, but I do need to do that. That's the thing, though. Well, I'm doing this kind of haphazard, but yeah. Imagine you lose a case and then the judge calls you very stupid. Yikes. Jay, if you're the kind of lawyer that tries to delay traffic violations, you kind of already lost all shame. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's true. Oh man, but these words are scathing. Whew. Yeah, but that's true. It's probably just another Tuesday for the guy, which is a bit sad to hear. So, Do I have a remove positions? I do not, but I should. I should have a remove positions. Let's copy this. Remove. Remove. Okay. So now here's the different bit. I need to deregister instead. Yep. So we're going to need another copy of this. So at the position, get all the positions. Okay, if we find a resource storage component, set it as an out component instead. You don't even need a lawyer for that. I guess. Yeah. Okay. That should be it. And here we call remove as well. Okay, remove position. Positions to remove. Yep. Just send a letter, wait 2 years, recollect your driver's license. I guess, yeah. You do if your ticket is 1,200 euros, which is probably a very high speed limit offense. Nope. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Okay. I think that's it, actually. Okay. Let's see if this tracks. Because I am... Yeah, I might need another thing here, but we'll get to it. I do need to change the names of this, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I need to create this, which I do not have at the moment, but I do need it. Should have it here somewhere. Is this the only one? Ah. Yeah, that's right. I don't use that here specifically. I do, however. I think it's this one, isn't it? Where I do that. These are the states. Ah, here we go. State, click and drag. Yeah, I'll need to... There we go. Okay. Okay. All I need now is to call this. So over here in the designations place, I got these two. Start designation. Mark for extraction. It's kind of this, but it's slightly different. That's fine. So this would be remove area positions. There we go. Yeah. So in all the others that I've got going on here, let me see. Yeah. Where did that go? Ah, here we go. Okay. There is nothing there. Doesn't need area type. That is not something that I need. This is not needed. Yeah, this is not needed. I just need something that has an area component. I could just do has component, yeah, instead. Easier that way, and that means a little less clutter. That's fine. Now, if there is nothing, we should just leave if there is nothing, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'll have to change a few things here. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do this slightly differently. I need a collection of all of them. Yes. Okay, now that I've got this, I need another one. I basically just need the same for this instead. Yep. Okay. What I want to do here, I believe I need to use 0 for this, correct? How does this work? I don't remember. I believe I need to add a -1 somewhere. I think if I do this, it clears. Oops. I think if I do this, it clears it. So I'm basically just clearing everything I can. Okay. Now all I need to do is call this bit. I need to call this. Kinda. Oh, because this was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a component area. Okay. If I just do get component. And you just remove it, that should help. And then you re-render everything, because this is at the end, right? Exactly. That should fix it somewhat. I think this is it. I think this should help with that. Okay. Given that, let's see. What is this? Didn't I call it that? Oh, I forgot to save, most likely. Yeah, I probably forgot to save. Never mind. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's add a plantation area right here. Also remove this. Okay, now if I do this. Oh, it's actually not deleting correctly. Oh, something is happening. What's the problem? Oh, of course. Never mind. Never mind. Yes, yes, I am aware. I know exactly what the problem is. Yep. Yep. I know what the deal is. I know. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. This is all temporary anyway. I'll need to improve this later, but for now, I just want this to work. Should be fine. Okay. It's not rendering correctly, but that's Oh, did I? Did I make a mistake? Give me a minute. No, wait. Remove. As one does. As one does. What can I say? Ahoy. Hiya, Luke Talks. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ahoy, ahoy. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Why did that one stay? What? Why is that one? That was weird. Okay, gonna have to try that again. Why is it doing that? What? That doesn't make any sense. All right, working on some bass rights. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. What is it about that position specifically that keeps it there? What? That is so weird. That is extremely weird, I gotta say. Also, this is not working as it should. If I do -1 on both of them, is that enough to fix that? The fact that that one stays is very funny. Kind of weird. Shouldn't happen. But it is extremely funny. What's going on? Ah, okay, so I can't do that. Okay. Okay, let me search how to do this exactly. Because I am using this in other places. So this can't be -1. This one has to be 0. Fair. How do I tell it to clear then? Okay, let me search the thingy here. I forgot that I can't find it. Have to type in I have to type in the Godot method name for that to work. It just wasn't finding the docs here. I don't remember exactly. It's this one. Okay. Update all the cells in the cell's coordinates array so that they use the given terrain for the given terrain set. If an updated cell has the same terrain as one of its neighboring cells, this function tries to join the two. This function might update neighboring tiles if needed to create correct terrain transitions. Yes. Okay. If ignore empty terrains is true, empty terrains will be ignored when trying to find the best fitting tile for the given terrain constraints. If layer is negative, the layers are accessed from the last one. So how do I clear this? So it's not this one. Because I need to update this and every, neighboring tiles. So that's not it. I guess I just have to. I guess I just have to do this some other way. Empty terrains will be ignored when trying to find the best fitting tile. I guess, is that set to true? It's not. Let's try and make it true. See if this helps. Let's see if that works. I haven't touched this in a while, so I'm a little rusty on this. Hi, Cashew. Welcome. Cashew nut. Right. Maybe to find an empty tile on the tile set and use that one. Could do that. I think I've actually done that before. But let's see if I can find an alternative to it. No, okay, that doesn't help. Yeah, this one always stays up. Why? Is this actually usable? Okay, now I have to test. Is that actually being used for anything? Does it stay? Does it stick? Huh. That is extremely weird, I have to say. Why is this one always leaving? Okay, I'm gonna have to do thing here and see if I can actually. Maybe I do need an empty terrain. I don't think I have that though. Have I set that up? Maybe I did, because I do believe I've had this problem before. Oh, it has to be visible, does it? I have the none. I guess I could do 0, 0. Would that work? I guess that would work. Oh, also, ads are going to start pretty soon. But yeah, I'll take a quick break while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll figure this one out. But more insane than the fact that it's not rendering correctly is the fact that the corner always stays. That is very funny. Kind of bad, but funny. Oh, second time it actually dissolves. Does it have the position on there more than once? Is that what's happening? That must be it. The position is there more than once. That has to be it. Why else would it why else would it do that? It is. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Unbelievable. All right, ads are playing. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and yeah, I'll be seeing you in a few minutes after the ads are over. So catch you after the break. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right. Let's keep going, shall we? So, okay. Removal of positions is fine, but there's still the matter that it's not rendering correctly, and that's kind of bothering me. So I'm going to try to fix it. If I can't fix it, I'll move on to something else, but I'm going to still try to fix that. That is so weird. I have to say, GameDev. Nuh-uh, you're weird. True. I'm the weird one at the end of the day. I'm the weird one. 100%. Okay. Well, that should have fixed that because I was repeating positions. That's why that was happening. But I have to figure out. If I do this. Yeah, it's just not rendering correctly. But I am setting it up correctly, I think. Because they do render correctly afterwards. It's just not doing that in the interim. Why is that? Because there's no way to do that, is there? Right, right. How to fix this? So it's not this. There has to be another way to do this. Let me see. You'll need to set the terrain parameter to -1. Terrain tiles. This is from 2 years ago now. So the code has changed a little bit. But yeah, that's what I was doing before and it wasn't working, I don't think. You're standing so still. It took me a while to realize the stream wasn't frozen. I was researching. But yeah. No, not frozen. Not frozen at all. Okay. I need to figure out. Yeah, no, it's still happening. So it's not just that. There's got to be something else here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't need the debug. No, stop. Don't debug. It's fine. No, it's still not that. That's still not it. What am I doing wrong here? You know, Crush the Turtle that people can go ask questions of? No? For some strange reason, I want to go and ask him to come over for dinner. We'll be having turtle soup. Damn. Brutal. Very brutal. Is it an auto tiling problem? Let me see. Unless I wonder if erase cell does erase cell work on auto tiling stuff? I'm thinking no. There's no way to do that, is there? No, no. It should be just that. Because I am. I render everything. Then I try to remove it. Okay, let me just check here real quick. Yeah, this is how I'm clearing it. And that's fine. Unless because erase cell is not going to do anything here, I don't think. It has to be this. It has to be this thing. At least I think so. Because that's where I do it anyway. Otherwise, it may produce unexpected results. Well, it does have that, I feel. It has those, because then I use them immediately after anyway. When I re-render it, it all works as it should. Yeah, I do it like this, but then it tiles correctly when I re-render it. So it has to be something else. I'm so confused. Okay, let me try looking that up again. Update bit mask area. Is that a thing? Update bit mask area, you say? Did I close it? I closed it. Is there an update bit mask area? No. This might be, yeah, this is from 5 years ago, so I'm assuming that some of this didn't survive. Okay, let me check something. I need, yeah, tile connections, automatic, that's fine. But that's the thing, I need this. I need this to... It should be this. And then I just tell it to do empty. So this should be it. It's just not working for some reason. Or I'm probably using it wrong. Maybe that's it. Are you still trying to remove cells? Yes. I mean, the cells are being removed. The problem is not the cells being removed. The problem is the rest of it. The neighbors are just not updating as they should. Given terrain. If an updated cell has the same terrain as one of its neighboring cells, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. But that's not what's happening here. Because this is the way I've done it before. I even have it here. There's an example of it right here. Maybe call erase cell in a loop. That would work up to a certain extent, because I do believe erase cell does not update the neighbors. That's the problem. That's why I'm doing it like this. I'm trying to set this erase, but also updating the neighbors, which I believe erase cell does not do. I mean, I can always try, but I do believe that's what it does. I thought every modification updates everything. I'm not sure. I don't think that's how it works. But let me check. I'm pretty sure if I do this, it'll just erase and not update the neighbors, no matter what I do. But let's give it a spin. It only updates when it really needs to preserve, performance and everything like that. But I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. There has to be a way that there has to be a way to do this, but I'm just doing it wrong. Because I'm getting the exact same behavior from this and this, which is kind of silly. But it updates after you finish dragging though. But that's because of another thing. There's two things happening here. Why is that? I think it's because I'm redrawing everything. I'm clearing and redrawing everything. And in that case, this actually functions as it should. I don't know why. Because after I conclude the action, I redraw everything. It's kind of a bullheaded approach, but yeah. Have you tried update internals? Is that a thing? What does this do? Triggers the direct update of the tilemap layer. Usually calling this function is not needed as tilemap layer updates automatically with one of its properties or cells is modified. Those updates are batched and delayed to the end of the frame. Calling this function will force the tilemap layer to update right away instead. I mean, I can try. Sure. I mean, at this point, also let's just do this. I don't know. At this point, I do not know. Huh. So this way it does work. Okay, but I changed two things. Which one is doing what I wanted to? Is it this? Is that what's happening? Or is it the other one? Because if it is the update internals, then I'm in... Wait, what? What? Now I'm very confused. Maybe terrain set 0 doesn't exist. It should. I do have it. It's right here. Okay. Toggle it on. I've got 0 right here, 1, and 2. So, what? I am very, very, very confused right now. Just the most confused I've ever been. Okay. Can I? Wait, I can't do that? No, apparently not. Okay. I just want to try something. Just want to see. Maybe it was only updating the cells in terrain set 0, which doesn't have your selection sprites. Maybe. Terrain. Update all the cells in the cell's coordinates array so that they use the given terrain for the given terrain set. If an updated cell has the same terrain as one of its neighboring cells, this function tries to join the two. This function might update neighboring tiles if needed to create correct terrain transitions. But that... Can I not delete this? What am I doing wrong here? I wanted to remove this. Can I not do that? Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Turn those two on. Okay, I want to have, say we'll do it in dynamic. Fine. Get me terrain. Do this. Yeah. Okay. And then it doesn't let me delete it. Why? Okay. Anyway. Oh, hi, Dirk Lover. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Cheers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Say I set this to none for terrain set 0. Huh. That kind of makes sense. Sure. But if I erase it, it works. Well, because I'm using the eraser. That's to be expected. Is it really because of the terrain set? Because that shouldn't matter. I'm erasing it anyway. What does it matter what kind of terrain set it's using? I'm erasing it. You are seriously messing with me right now. You are seriously messing with me right now. What do you mean? I erase it. Okay, now the eraser isn't working. Am I? Okay, I don't know what I did. I can't use this anymore. What? What do you mean? Yeah, it no matter what I select, it still works. Because even if I try to paint on top of it, it does render correctly. At least I'm assuming. Okay, let's make a test then. Do pathing on this one. Well, yeah, I guess it's doing this because I'm not actually setting that up correctly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a darn second. That's actually it. What? Okay. Well, you learn something every day. Yeah, if it matches, it tiles correctly. If it doesn't, then yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I seriously was not expecting that. Okay. Erase this bit. Add, okay. Add whatever. Add a house like this. That does not update it correctly. But if I go here now and do pathing and draw exact same thing, but this instead, then it updates correctly. Okay. Well, I guess that's it then. All right. I did not know this, but now I do. Okay. Cool. That's cool. All right. What? Cuz I'm just okay. In this case specifically, I was just erasing things, right? I kind of understand if you don't use the same tile terrain set, if you don't use the same thing, that's okay, right? But to erase things? I mean, sure, I'll take it, I guess, but it's still kind of weird. What? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't expect it either. I mean, I can kind of understand if that happens when you're trying to, draw onto it. That's totally legit, right? But to erase? Weird. Very weird. Oh well. Well, at least we figured that one out. Salvaggio. Hi, Maguar too. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. No, I need to turn on the lights because it's getting kind of dark. It's getting dark. Okay, sorry about that, Wreath. Maybe this will make you feel better about your own code. What is this? I'm scared. What am I looking at? Give me a bit. The stupidest glitch imaginable killed a 72 million lunar mission in a single day. Oh, this just happened. What? NASA's Lunar Trailblazer satellite was supposed to map water across the surface of the moon, but glaring design and testing errors killed it. Uh-oh. The software that should have pointed Lunar Trailblazer's solar panels towards the sun instead pointed them 180 degrees away from the sun. That sounds about right. That happens to me all the time. Holy crap, dude. Yikes. That is a big yikes right there. That happens to me all the time. I understand. I kind of understand. You know, it's understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, it doesn't make me feel better about my own code, right? But at least it at least it validates the fact that I get these errors all the time. At least someone else is also getting them. You know what I mean? So I guess that's nice. Oh man. Insane. Actual insanity. Okay, hopefully now this is working correctly. Please say yes. There you go. Okay. I really don't know why that happens, but you know what? That's fine by me. That's okay. It happens to me too, but we're not being paid millions. Yeah. True. There you go. Yay, we take these. We're not? I mean, I certainly am not. I don't know about you, but I certainly am not. There you go. Have a window wheat field before we go. There, it's fully grown. Fantastic. Next leaves. Yep. At least I certainly am not. If you catch wind of those millions anytime soon, let me know. I'd love to sample a bit of that. That'd be nice. Dirt clover leaves. Guido field. Exactly. A Guido field. You'd have a bunch of cosplays if you were, right? Yeah. At that point? Yeah. Why not? Why the heck not? You know what I'm saying? At that point, I'd be totally okay with that. Okay. Since that's fixed, I need to fix one other thing in my docket. Oh, also, let me just check if this is working correctly. Extract me a ton of goods. All of them. Just all of it. Extract the whole thing. I just want to see if this gets filled and it actually takes into account the new placement. Also, I want to do something even more insidious. Remove the area from plantation altogether. I want to see once they start picking that weed up and harvesting it, I want to see if it actually shows the area underneath. It technically shouldn't, right? But yeah, there we go. Okay, it's actually gone. Oh, there's still a bit there. Oh, that's because I overlapped. I need to make sure that these don't duplicate positions. And I'm not doing that. But I probably should. Also, I need to fix this. Yeah. It's stuttering pretty hard. When I'm assuming it's because they want to carry things and there's a bunch of stuff that they can go through, but there's nowhere to put them. I might need to do this in reverse. I'm currently what I'm doing is I'm finding what I can carry and then where I can carry it to. But I need to do the opposite. I need to find where to put it. In this case, there's nothing, right? So I wouldn't even need to check for all of this. It wouldn't make sense to check for all of it. Because, it's not. I'm assuming as soon as I add more resource storage to this, yeah, it instantly gets filled with things. And now it's faster because there's not a lot to tackle here. Yeah. That's fine. That's okay. But I do need to make that happen. Give me a minute. Let me just make a quick note here. Because I need to fix that. I need to find a way to exit early instead of finding everything. Well, to be fair, it is only doing this because I have infinite inventories. There is that too. If I didn't have infinite inventories, then this wouldn't be a problem. This is only happening because they're just every single villager is checking every single resource pile that exists in the world, and that's going to take a bit, right? If I give them limited carry capacity, then technically that should halt that. But even so, if I reverse these, if I reverse the target positioning versus the origin positioning, as in I check first if I have a place to put stuff in before I actually carry things, that will, kind of solve this problem. Because then if I'm searching for something, I know exactly that I have space for it and where I should put it. Okay. That will do. But okay, at least this is fixed, which is nice. Let's go with the other things. And one of those things, which you've probably seen, or, if you were paying close attention, you could have seen it happen, is the fact that some stuff doesn't get updated automatically. Say, for example, all of these villagers are idle right now, right? They're not doing anything. If I set, for example, a place for them to plant crops like this, they're still idle and they'll only do it after I pass another hour like this. See, I want that to change. I want this to happen immediately. So as soon as I get them something to do and they're not doing anything, I want them to update and, work on that thing, basically. Godot Field sounds like a name of a beer house. I can see it. Yeah, for sure. Wait, we're supposed to be paying close attention. Is it going to be on the exam? Yes. Is this game turn-based? Yes. Yes, it is. This whole thing, they stay in place until the turn, quote unquote, passes. In here, turns are basically hours. Every hour is a turn. Yeah. So I want that to happen immediately. But that's going to be a little trickier. Let me see if I can do this in a... Okay, actually, I want to leave a note here. It's terrain ID, right? Terrain. It's just terrain, okay. Okay. I'm just putting this here just in case I look back and I don't remember this. At least I'll know. At least I'll know that that's the case. Okay. So whenever I place something, or whenever something, because it's not just this, right? Say, for example, there are other things where that could lead to this. Say, for example, let me run the game again. You mean the terrain set needs to match? Is it terrain set? It's the terrain set. Yes. Terrain set, exactly. Terrain set. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Thank you. Thank you so much for chiming in. Thank you. Okay, so here's another thing that, for example, does not work. Say you place a building right here. I believe that they don't start working on it straight away, do they? They do, but this is because they have to. So there are a few things that are already working. If you set if you set entities to be extracted, then they update. For everything else, it's not working. So for example, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No problem. Yeah, but thank you. I appreciate it. Say, for example, you have a bunch of stuff to carry. Let's see. Okay, clear this bit. So you have all this stuff on the floor, and you don't have space for it. Oh, actually, I need to clear the space. Yeah, give me this. There. So say you've got all the, you don't have enough space to store things, right? So they'll be idling away because there's nowhere else to put these things, right? But for example, if you add a position to store things in, it doesn't update automatically as well, right? They should, since they're idle, they should immediately be able to start working on something. Say, hey, here's a new place for you to put things. Go and do that. But they're not doing that. It's mostly related to areas for now. Certain other things are already updating. But yeah, when this happens, yeah, it's just not working as it should, which is kind of iffy. If I do something, however, if I change something, then it works. Because say, for example, if I remove a tree, they'll all go ahead and start doing that. Because whenever an entity gets created or removed, then they update that, right? But it's not happening with areas themselves. When areas are getting updated or positioned or created or anything like that, they are not doing that. They're not updating as they should. So yeah, let's fix that. I want to fix that. Okay, let me just check on something real quickly. Okay, not you specifically. There you go. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this will do. I need, however, I can't do it like this. For this to work, I need this to work a little differently. Say, for example, plant. No, get me the entity manager. Whenever I set something to get extracted. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know exactly why. It's because I'm actually adding a component. Isn't it? When I add a component, let me see. I think I have got something here. When I add a component specifically for extraction, then everything gets updated. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Reef. And thank you, yeah, warning me about the ads. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back and hopefully I'll try to fix this. Thank you. And thank you so much, Reef. Cheers. Thank you. I believe I have here. Let me see. I should have an entity on component added. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Yep. Okay. Okay. That kind of fixes it. I just have to do this for areas as well, which I have not done. But I need to do that. Yeah. Also, when positions of an area get updated, I'll need to also call this again. But that's going to be a bit trickier. Shouldn't be that difficult, but it's, still a bit trickier than just checking for this. Because that one's easy to do. Okay. Yeah, I just got to do this. I got to do something like this for areas as well. Ads already? Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Yeah. I'm going to create 2 events for when positions get added and removed. Yeah. And then I'll use that to update things. Yep. All good. Okay. Ads are in progress. I'll take a quick break like I mentioned. I will be here in a little bit. So hopefully I'll see you once those ads are over. So I hope you stick around. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, everybody. I'm back. All right, let's try to fix this, shall we? And hopefully that will help us get things sorted. All right, let's see. I'll need okay. I don't know if I'll need to let me see. What is this doing? Ah, right. Yeah. I technically don't need this. I technically don't need it that way, but yeah. Whenever you come back, I get jump scared like an idiot. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. I don't mean to do that. Okay. I should have a positions added and removed, to be fair, instead of just changed. Fine. Positions removed. There. And we'll do this on entity component removed. So we need to, okay. But I need to create this, which I do not have at the moment. Well, it's not a property, but okay. Let's do a few delegates, shall we? I'm just a dumbass. This is the third time already. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I do try to come in, smoothly. I try not to make too much of a fuss about it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's the case. That sucks. Public delegates void positions added event handler, which is going to, well, and well, this should be, let's make it an I read-only list, I guess. Positions added. And let's do the same thing for positions removed. Yep. Removed. Yeah, got to create the events for this. So public event, positions added, and positions removed. So all I need to do now is call these things. Yeah. Okay. So am I actually using this? I'm not. Yeah. I'm always calling this one specifically. That's okay. So positions added. Invoke. Yes. Oh, this is a collection, not a list. Do I need this to be a collection, actually? Oh, I believe I'm doing this. Okay, give me a second. Can I make this an IEnumerable instead? Can I do that? I technically could, couldn't I? I guess I could make it an IEnumerable. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right. Fine. 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 Okay. Make it a read-only list. That's fine. And instead of collection, let's just specify that it's a list. Easier that way. There. That should do. Okay. I need to add this to removed as well. So remove positions, removed. Well, technically, this is not entirely true because these positions might not exist in this area, right? I need to make sure that at least one of them is removed in that specific area. But, for now, this will do. But okay. That's not a problem. Eventually I'll do that. But for now, this is fine. Okay. Create this. So when positions are added, I want to update all activities. And I want to do the same when positions get removed. So by doing this, I would hopefully be able... What's going on here? Hopefully by doing this... Oh, that's right. Where am I using this? Yeah, because that is true. I shouldn't have to use this one. I should just do this one immediately, right? But yeah, we'll get to it. That's fine. We'll go one a little bit at a time. All right, let's see if that works. I did register to remove, didn't I? I did register you to get removed. Yeah, okay. When the component gets removed, that gets removed as well. Okay, that works for me. Cool. Now, plant something. And they're not doing it immediately. So this must mean something else is happening. Because this is getting called, I'm assuming. Or, depending on how I set it up. Okay, try to add to an existing thing. Yeah, okay, it's still not working. Must be something. What is going on here? Because this is getting called right here. That's weird. Is this getting called? And I am calling update activities on this thing, so that's fine. I need to figure out if this is working as it should. But okay, we'll yeah, I want to see if this gets called. And also, of course, when this gets called. Okay. Run the debug. And let's see what's happening. Okay. There is no registering though. An area was created. This was created. I set it up. Oh. No, never mind. Never mind. When I insert it. Oh, I need to do this too. I forgot about this. There is a third place where these things. Because, yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, I register in two places. Either when it gets added, when it gets removed, but I also need to add it here. I totally forgot about this. Yep. I totally forgot about this thing right here. Because that's important. Very, very important. There. Yeah, forgot about this bit. Okay, maybe that'll be the fix that it needs. Yeah, because I'm inserting it straight up as an entity area immediately. So yeah, I'm assuming that that's the problem. Where is my? Oh, here it is. Okay. You know, that's the problem with Godot being this color. I mean, sure, it looks sleek and nice, but whenever I try to find it, it's a sea of gray. All my applications are basically just gray, which is not ideal for finding things. Oh well. I did dig it though, you know. Gray is a nice color to work in because it doesn't make the colors unbalanced or anything. So that's nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. That should have been it. Okay, so now they work on immediately on things. Let's do the second test. Ooh, okay. Stuff is happening. What is this? What? Oh. What? Okay. That's real cool. That's cool right there. I think it's because I'm not selecting anything. And then I'm using, oh my gosh, are you actually for real right now? Okay, okay. Um cool. Ah, that's not supposed to happen. You know, that's it's fine, you know, it's cool. Whoa. All right, all right. All right, all right. Calm down. Okay, no more mouse wheel problems. Fantastic. Okay. Now, gather me everything. All of it. Literally all of it. Okay, let's pass a few days just so they have time to just literally decimate the countryside. Okay. So there's no more space to carry, and they're all going to just lounge about, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're just going to lounge about here. That's fine. Now, if I add more space to store things in, they should start doing things. There they go. Okay. All right. It's working. It's not perfect, but that will do. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. Clean. Squeaky clean. You love to see it. All right. Okay, now build me a house somewhere. More stuff. More stuff. Extract all of it. All of it. I want this whole countryside to get absolutely devastated. Pass a few days. Yeah, eventually they'll build the house. That's the thing. I need to give priorities to villagers. Some villagers should have a higher builder priority than others, depending on their skills, right? That's another thing that I want to add eventually. Because right now, villagers do not have skills. They're all one and the same. That's not ideal for stuff like this. It's actually filled to the brim. Okay, so imagine now that here's a new resource storage right next to this house. Like this. Bam, it gets instantly filled. Nice. Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. I dig it. I dig it a lot. There is one thing that I want to do to this eventually. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe I'll tackle it tomorrow. I don't know yet. But that's the thing. I want to be able to filter the kinds of things that go on a certain resource storage. Say, for example, that you want this resource storage to specifically just house wood. You just want wood in here, right? You don't want to be this. You don't want it to just accept everything. That's also something that I want to do. That'd be pretty cool. They actually gather out of bounds. What? It's crazy. Yeah, there's still a few things to fix, but you know what? Looking sharp. I digs. Yeah, I really need to fix this. It did this huge hiccup because the carrying action is being recalculated and it shouldn't be. It's already set in motion. Unless you cancel it specifically, it should just go sight unseen. Also, yeah, I just noticed that. Oh no, it's because there were, yeah, people were carrying it over to them. I'm assuming that that's it, at least. If I place a house, let me see. If I place a house here, will anybody... Oh yeah, there's a person coming in. Okay. There's a person coming in with the resources that it needs. All right, that makes sense. Let me see. 10 wood and 30 stone. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys can't see it because of my face, but yeah. That turn that it takes to them start building it is because of this. It's because there has to be someone who actually delivers the resources over to that place specifically. But all right. This is looking quite nice. I think I'm going to take this week to just add a few more things like this and to just improve what is already here. Next week, I definitely want to start adding new jobs. And also set up priorities for villagers and doing all of that. I might start some of that work this week, depending on how things go. You know, depending on what kind of skills they have, they'll prioritize certain things. But this is not looking that shabby. I just need, different types of buildings. I need, villagers should be able to add stuff to their housing. All of that. But yeah, this is looking very, very nice. I dig it. I dig it quite a lot. I find this to be very, very nice. Yeah, and after I set, after the resources come up, then everybody comes in to pitch in to help with building efforts. Yeah. All right. That actually works out in our favor. That's pretty good. I like it. Very nice. You love to see it. But yeah, there are a few things which really, really need a bit of an overhaul at some point. But for now, I'm going to actually postpone that and just work on things and, worry about that, worry about the actual improvements later. For now, it's if something works, then we are good to go. Could this be inconvenient if you accidentally selected something or want to edit a selection? Once the workers start, you can't stop or switch them. Yeah, that is something that I have to keep in mind, because that can absolutely be a thing that happens. I have to be very, very careful with that. I want to have a way. There isn't a way to do that right now, but I definitely want to, because right now, every time you do something, it resets every worker. Every worker just reprioritizes based on what they think is best, right? But that might lead to stuff like that. Yeah. That, workers start doing something, but then you cancel it, and then you can tell them to do something else. I do want to add certain commands for villagers so that they do something specific. So you can fine tune them a little bit better, right? If they're doing something that you don't want them to do, you can definitely cancel and tell them to do something else. But yeah, that is going to be something that I'll tackle in later. For now, I'm going to keep them as automated units for now. But yeah, I definitely want to add some sort of failsafe in case you specifically want them not to do something, to just move on to something else. For sure. Hi, it's Tech. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope things are good. Incredible emotes all around. Because yeah, that is something. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. thank you so much. thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because that is something that I've noticed here, where, say for example, you set up an area to plant crops, right? Oh, they're actually not doing anything. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Okay. It's nighttime. It's fine. It's fine. It's nighttime. No problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's the thing. Say, for example, they're currently doing this. Right now, if I put up a building to build, some of them will stop whatever they're doing. Depending. I don't think they do, because I think building is at the very lowest priority right now. There is no such thing as that, I don't feel. Let me get the villager mind. Here we go. Let's see. Cutting trees, gathering herbs, mining minerals, gather crops, plant crops, carry resources. Yeah, construct is at the very end of the list. But say, for example, that you're carrying something, you're carrying resources, and then suddenly you plant crops, which is on a top, it's in a higher priority than carrying stuff, right? you probably wanted that person to keep carrying. I mean, in a way, I think that this is going to get solved somewhat by having villagers with priorities. If villagers, this isn't happening yet, right? As you can see, these priorities are all set in stone. There is no way to change these. They're all just checking in the same order, in the exact same way. But if I add priorities to this later, I have a feeling that these sorts of problems of them not doing what you want them to do might actually not happen as often. Because with the priority system, they'll actually prioritize whatever you want them to do, right? But even so, even with that, yes, I do think I should add some way to have them do a specific task. Say, for example, just in case of an emergency, you want that specific villager to do something that they're not accustomed to doing, but they're the only ones available right now, and you want them to do a specific thing. But you don't want to just switch all of their priorities because of that, right? You just want him to do that thing in that specific hour, and that's it. Yeah, I do want to add a way for that to happen. I do want to have a way for you to just select a villager, right? And have some button here somewhere that you can just basically set them to do whatever you want them to do. Force them, quote unquote, to go outside of their priority list and just do something else. Right? Yeah, that is definitely something I want to do, for sure. It's not happening right now, but yeah, that is coming. I don't know exactly when, but it is coming. Yeah, but this is looking pretty neat. I digs quite a bit. All I need now is to change a few things, and to improve the performance of some of these things. Some of these things are not performant at all, which kind of impacts things. Once you start expanding to these areas, and there's so many things to cycle through, yeah, you need to be careful, because otherwise this might impact performance quite a lot, depending on how big your map starts becoming. Yeah, might be a huge problem. You can get a lot of stuff happening all at once, and then things just don't go as planned. This looks like the kind of game that would benefit a lot from an ACS. Yeah, that is something that I want to add to the game. I've started researching it, and the way I've set up everything in the game is kind of ready to accept a system like that. I have kind of sort of been working on this whole thing, assuming that at some point I'll implement a more performance system like an ECS. But I haven't gotten down to it yet. That is going to be a huge undertaking, I feel. I get the feeling that, because I want to release a demo of this soon, quote unquote, right? I get the feeling that that won't happen. The ECS won't happen until the demo is out. After the demo comes out and people can try it and give me their feedback, I am not going to invest on a huge thing like an ECS, because it might, sure, performance might be a problem, but I want people to actually test out the game and tell me if they find it fun or not. But yeah, I have been making strides to improve or to build this code in a way that the transition to an ECS wouldn't be as difficult. It would kind of be an extension of what I'm already doing, basically. So hopefully, it won't be too much of a hassle in that regard. It's usually good to leave optimizations for later. Yeah, for sure. Right now, I'm more concerned with the fact that the game might need, I don't know, the game might not be fun, the game might not be entertaining, right? The fact that it's a turn-based thing might also be a deterrent for people. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to play out. So, yeah, for now, I'm going to try to, build features as much as possible. And then we'll see. When are you planning the demo for? Around midpoint this year. So around June, July this year. And that means a lot of art, a lot of other things that I need to do. It's going to be a doozy. there's a lot to do here. So yeah. Also, I'll need some sort of onboarding, kind of like a demo, not a demo. What do you call it? A tutorial. Yeah, I'll need a tutorial for this, which is also something that I need to worry about. And I haven't even started on that one because I have yet to lock in some of these things. But yeah, I'm thinking that this month I am basically going, or I'm going to try, of course, to lock in most of the things in terms of functionality, because I want to give myself leeway for art. There's going to be a lot of art that I'll need to do. But yeah. I was also hoping of finishing my demo by the end of the summer. Good luck to us both. Good luck to us both. Yes, hopefully we'll be able to manage. That's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I am kind of pointing to that time, right? Because I feel like I feel I can do it in a few months. I believe I'll have this mature enough that I can at least do a playtest. It's not going to be a full-blown demo, possibly, but at least a meaty playtest for people to just try out the game and see, what's good, what's not, what they like, what they don't like, that sort of thing. Because, yeah, I was thinking of releasing a playtest and then using that as a kind of like a springboard to just do the demo. Are you aiming for Next Fest? No, not yet. The game is definitely not ready for Next Fest yet. It is, I'm adding features to it, and it is sort of becoming more mature every day, right? But it's not even close enough to ready for Next Fest. At least not yet. Not at all. I am thinking, depending on how this goes, I might be able, after a few months of the playtest, if everything goes well, after a few months of playtest, I might be able to put this on early access, but not Next Fest, not yet. I'll probably only do Next Fest once the early access is going well underway, possibly. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Thank you so much for the follow, Kashida. Thank you. But yeah, that's the plan so far. Doing a playtest at the midpoint of the year, use the playtest to sort of gauge how much work I still need to do an early access release, and then go from there. And eventually, after a lot of work, after a lot of feature implementation and bug fixing, only then will I ever consider Next Fest, I think. Because I need the game to be a bit more cooked than what it's now. It is kind of raw at the moment. It has potential, right? I mean, sure, I say this, I'm the one making the game, right? But I do see the potential in it. I just want to see if other people also see the potential in the game, right? That's what it boils down to. I just want to make sure that this is the kind of project that other people like. Yeah. Does this look like a big game? Yeah, it's kind of megalomaniacal, but I wouldn't have it any other way, I guess. How long have you been on it so far? I'd say about 2 years and a few months. I'd say 5 months. I don't know yet. I haven't made the actual calculations because I started working on this on stream. I started working on it on December 2023. But before that, I had about 3-ish months of work on it. But the bulk of the changes I mostly made during the stream time. Also, a few months ago, I actually got a contract, a freelance contract to do another game. So there is that. So I'm not working on this full time anymore. Yeah, about 2 years, maybe 6 months. I, round it all out, probably 2 years, 6 months, 2 years and a half. Yeah, around that ballpark. But it's hard to say because some of this or part of this wasn't done on stream. So it's kind of hard for me to keep track of that time specifically because it was a long time ago. This project started a while ago. I didn't do a lot of work on it, but it did start a while ago. Damn, that's admirable commitment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. We'll see. Hopefully it resonates with people. I'm hoping that it resonates with people and that people like it. I'm basically making the game that I'd like to play, right? But I don't know. Maybe there's not a lot of people out there who like these sorts of things. But who knows? We'll see. That's something I'll just have to workshop until I actually get it right, I suppose. We'll find out. We'll see. Yeah, this is probably, I don't know. Yeah, because this is something that I want to have, but I'm not sure if I want to have it for the demo. The fact that you can update their priorities, maybe that should be something that I should work on ASAP. Because the fact that every single one of them uses the exact same priorities, that doesn't make it look too lively, does it? They don't feel smart enough if I do that. I think just by setting priorities for each villager, it would help out a ton in making them a bit more intelligent in the way that they can actually choose what they want to do. Hi, Stolen. Welcome. I think a lot of people like phallic buildings. You should be good. Oh my God. Why are you people like this? You know what? You know what the problem I think is? Oh yeah, but I can't do that easily, can I? Yeah. Hold on a minute. You know what would... Because that's the thing, though. I just realized something. When I'm placing a building, you can see the walls, but you can't see the roof. Which, I mean, to be fair, it kind of works because then you're able to see the floor plan. But maybe I'm wondering if I should just... I don't know. We'll see. More chode buildings. Welcome in, Stolen. Welcome in. I don't know, actually. Oh, give me a second. Is it because Is it this? Is it because I have it on here? What if I turn all of this stuff off? I'm assuming that that's it. I'm assuming that this is the problem. Well, problem, quote unquote. It's not exactly a problem. It's more... kind of impacts readability. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it is that. I'll have to do this another way, possibly. What? Not enough resources? Not enough wood or stones. Okay, get me some stones then. Get me all of them stones. Also, I want to. I'm not doing that right now. I want to show on the map while you're dragging things. Instead of just doing this, I want to be able to see what I'm selecting. You know, the area I'm selecting that's not visible yet. That would be something that would help this quite a bit, I feel. Being able to see what you're hovering, what kind of cell you're hovering and all that. That would help a ton, I feel. That would be a nice quality of life visual feature. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's actually pretty nice. So you're all idle. Plant me something. There we go. They're going at it. Yeah, okay. It is working kind of okay. The only thing I feel like I need to do is make sure that each of these villagers has their own kind of thought process. And just by setting their priorities to different things based on their skills, I think this would help make them look a bit more intelligent. You know, because then they would. Because right now, that's the thing. If I set some trees to be extracted here, most of them will stop what they're doing to do this. See? Only a few of them will actually move, you know. But for example, because I can select more. If I select more, none of them will stay there. They will all just start doing this. I want them to be a bit more cognizant of their skills and be able to just do a certain job. If they're more skilled at it, they'll just do that job more often. Say, for example, someone is good at planting crops, right? They should do this job instead of being here cutting stuff, right? Maybe I'll have to work on that. Could be that. Yeah, I could just work on the skill system. Because right now, the only thing that's happening here is the skills that these characters have are basically just two things. It's they're either melee or ranged. And cutting trees, I believe most of them are melee associated. But that was supposed to be used in combat, right? Back when combat was a prominent thing. I've kind of relegated that to second place now. But I have to make them have more skills. I need them to have more skills and use those skills for actual, you know, be able to give them a thought process based on their skills alone. I think that's going to be it. Yeah. That should do it. Yep. That shouldn't be much of a problem, I don't think. Just need to add a few relevant skills. So, for example, wood cutting would be a skill. Mining would be a skill, you know, stuff like that. And then, because right now everyone just cuts trees. If I select 1,000 things in the map for them to gather, they will all prioritize the trees, all of them. You'll see if I actually select all of this stuff, and I pass the time, you'll actually see the trees all going away and nothing else gets extracted. All of it. It's all the trees. All of it is trees. If I pass the time, you'll see the trees disappear and everything else stays in place until there are no more trees to collect. After that happens, then the next thing on the docket starts getting extracted. I think it's, what is it? It's gathering herbs. So after trees, then you'll start to see the herbs disappearing. Yeah. The trees are over, so now it's herb time, right? And after that, it's the stones, I believe. I believe that's the order. And then finally, it's the wheat. So yeah, see? Stones. And then finally, after the stones are done, then it's wheat time. Then they gather the wheat here and there, which, is fine up to a certain extent. But I want them to actually take into mind their skills. So if someone is better at mining, they should just start with mining. They shouldn't be cutting trees. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff here that I can improve with performance and all that. But so far, it's not perfect. And I do understand that. But also, it's kind of... I'm kind of okay with a bit of stuttering for now. That might change in the future, but yeah. I definitely am okay with a bit of stuttering at this point. It's not ideal, of course. That's not what I want to happen, but there's so many things that I have to do that I'd rather just focus on actually making things work, because performance I can always do once I got everything ready to go. But yeah, that's about it. I fixed a lot of stuff today, which is really nice. I'll have to figure out. I have a bunch of things that are high priority at the moment, but I have to figure out which one is the highest priority of all of them. Oh, right. Let me snooze these. Oh no, what happened to the trees? They were all decimated. All of them. None survived. All of the trees got absolutely decimated. You see all this wood right here? See all of this? Yep. Pencils. Yes. Hiya, sorcerer. Welcome. Rip nature. Oh, yeah. Over here, in this demo, nature gets destroyed on an hourly basis. Productive work, yeah. They're very productive. I have to actually tone that down. I've come to realize they actually cut huge trees in an hour, which is not how that's supposed to work. I need to do it kind of like Age of Empires does it, where, they're gathering from a certain place, but after a certain time, they're only able to extract a certain bit of it, right? I need that to be the case here as well. They can't extract everything all at once. They'll only be able to extract certain portions per hour instead of, because right now, I can plant a tree right here and the tree grows, right? And it's a fully grown tree. And if I tell someone to actually cut this, they cut everything of this tree, and it's a huge tree, mind you. This whole thing gets cut up in an hour, which is not, it's not supposed to happen like that. This whole thing gets ready to go. In an hour, it gets gathered and ready to go. And that's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to to take a bit more time. No nature, only phallic buildings. Yeah, only phallic buildings remain. That is true. We can make more. We can build more phallic buildings. All of the phallic buildings. I also need to make buildings visible, which I'm not doing at the moment. When they're at this stage, I need to see the plant of it. I need to see how much the building occupies so that I can plan for other buildings that I'm going to place. That's another thing that I have to put it on my docket. Because yeah, it does need that to happen, basically. But yeah, after a few hours, all of the phallic buildings. Wait, what happened to you? What? Oh, now it updated. What the heck was that? Is it going to happen again? Yes. What? Why? That's very weird. I mean, I can understand if there's overlap within the levels. New brugs freshly served. Oh god. Is the building below cutting it off? That's probably what's happening. It technically shouldn't do that. But yeah, that's probably exactly what's happening. Yeah, it's definitely the building. I don't know why though. Because technically these are different levels altogether. So each level has its own thing, basically. It shouldn't be doing that. So I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, it's definitely because of the other building. Not sure why, but I'll have to track it down. Oh, I have to make a note of this. I can't let this bug pass. That's not this is not supposed to happen. I should be able to have buildings touching each other. I have no idea why that's happening. Cuz it actually it actually it actually draws correctly after I put in something else. So after I put something else, yeah, everything is good. So what the heck happened there? It only happens at the very beginning of it. Why? That's so weird. Yeah, it's probably because of the way I'm setting this up. I have no idea. Let me see the opposite. Wait, now it's happening all the time. Wait, is it because of the way I... Give me a minute. No, but everything should be good to go. Are you serious right now? Are you... Wait a gosh darn minute. Okay. Set everything to be visible. And put that in. Run the game again. Because if it's because of the visibility of the layers, then that cannot be. That is dumb. All right, I probably don't have enough resources. Gather me stuff. I need resources, if you please. There you go. Okay. Build me. Do I have enough for another one? Okay. You know what? Just gather me this whole bit right here. Just so I can have enough resources for a lot of them. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Build me another house right below it now. Or actually at the very top. On top of it. Like this. Excuse me, what? What? What the heck is... I know what it is. It's got nothing to do with the buildings. I just noticed something. I'm going to remove this so that you guys can see it. I find it extremely suspicious that the building gets cut off right at this line right here. You see this? Suspiciously, it's getting cut off at this exact line. I'm getting the feeling that that might be related. Because, okay, say, for example, I build it right here, you know, right in the middle of this beautiful chunk. At the chunk border, yes, that's probably what's happening. Let me check. If I build right here, because then, yeah, then it updates. That's probably it. Okay, if I build at a chunk, it's all good. Everything renders correctly. Everything looks fine. Say now, I build in the middle of a chunk. Actually, let's make it even worse. Let's try to build it on the border between two chunks. So say around here. Around here should be good. I bet you it's only going to render this square right here. Okay, something is up. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But it's probably chunk related. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, see? It's too coincidental that it just suspiciously at this part of it, it doesn't do it. I find that extremely suspicious. Yeah, it's definitely because of that. It is 100% because of that. There is no way. This is way too consistent. It's always at this line. So something is up with the chunking system. Say, build it over here. What happens? So, in the more complex scenarios, it actually draws correctly. But if I put it here, it cuts off. What kind of logic is that? If I put it between, okay, let me check something. If I put it between two on a vertical axis, what happens? So on a vertical axis, it's fine. But on an horizontal axis, then it's not fine. So say here. It might be overlapping with something. Yeah, something is up with this. I have no idea what the heck is going on. Yeah, there must be something. It's probably the chunking system. It's 100% the chunking system. There is no way. It's way too coincidental. You know what I mean? It just happens to be at the very place where the chunking system is over at. But sometimes it doesn't happen. That's really weird. Is it the first time there's a building in that chunk? Is that what's happening? Give me a chunk where there's nothing. Do you have anything? I think you do. Okay, let me get up here. Build right here. I think this is an intersection, I think. No, it's actually working correctly. What? So sometimes it builds correctly, sometimes it doesn't. I am so confused. This one's actually not getting built. Oh, I'm out of resources. Gather more, if you please. I need them stones. Oh, but I have to fix this. This is... What a diabolical bug this is. What? But yeah, it's probably the chunking system. Something is happening to it. I have no idea why, though. That is just completely insane. Yeah, it's not happening. Now it's not happening. You know what? I'll just have to figure it out. I think that's going to be my top priority tomorrow, because this kind of thing is just absolutely insane. Is it only when you place it near another building? It doesn't seem like it, because I just placed one right next to the other, right? I'm touching both buildings here. Yeah, it renders just fine. So it's not that, it's something else. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something else. It's probably the chunking system, but it doesn't happen all the time, which is really, really weird. I'm trying to find out exactly why that would be, but it's not even that. What could it be? Anyway, okay. Oh my gosh, ads are coming. Okay, let me find a cool person to raid, and then I'll fix this tomorrow. I need to find a person to raid ASAP. Oh god, I was here trying to figure out what I was gonna do, and yeah, cool, so cool, the coolest. All right, let's raid the two nerdiest nerds because they're online and they're doing cool things, and you should go ahead and see them. Oh gosh, I am so sorry for ending it. It's so weird. Yeah, it's super weird. It's super weird. All right, hopefully I managed to raid out after or before the ads start. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on. I'll try to fix it tomorrow. I don't know. Still, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, I'll catch you next time to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. I don't know. Anyway, have a good rest of your day, everybody. Bye. Now let's raid. Let's go. Now before the ads start. Go, go, go.